I'm gonna play Final Fantasy 16. Get it good.
May the blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
Yes. I remember doing this last night. I'm like jumping around. I don't remember people on this road. Black shields.
The bastards are looking at you.
There they are. On your command, my lord.
Oh, I remember this. Might as well get Garuda out.
What is it now? I told you!
We bear a message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame.
Yes.
Ha! You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog, could guard aught against the might of the Black Shields?
What an
Then
asshole.
come. Die along with your flame! For Azaria!
For us area!
Alright, well. See you guys later.
Your petty revolution ends here.
I guess so.
On these our swords we swear.
Bloody hell! Reinforcements from the far bank!
Another wife have to fight their battles for them.
More dragons!
Worse.
The Imperials
Oh, wow.
aren't taking any
I don't
time.
remember this.
I can't say I'm flattered.
I don't remember this. Oh, she's shielding. Interesting. Oh.
A
Dragoon.
noble stand, albeit a misguided one.
How many Dragoons
In
do I have to
taking
kill?
it, you have but proven our point. That this land is in dire need of cleansing.
I'm like covered in blood. Ring of Thorns. I wish I would fix that.
So wait! There's no one left to keep them occupied. We need to finish this.
You ain't finish him.
How we've missed you.
We did it. Wow. I did it. Nice.
I don't see any more.
Nor do I. The plan worked.
It did. It bloody worked. We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud. My, Lord. Perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well.
No.
She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
Yes.
And then it
She's
will
a
all
bitch.
begin again.
Hey, what's up, Tertos?
I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battled to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell.
I love this
another
fucking
springs
game.
up in
Yeah,
its
I'm
place.
liking it so far too. I'm
Yet
liking
be
it.
that as it may, it is
My only
still our
complaint
home,
is that
and we must
it
fight
takes
for
a little bit too long to get
always
open
have,
world, or
and
to get
always
open
will.
up the game a little. Just a little
For
bit
as
too long.
long as the Firebird's flame burns
I'm around
in
the same
our
area as
hearts,
you?
the
Nice.
Duchy cannot die.
Yeah.
And her
That's my
loyal
only complaint.
subjects
That and
may dream of a
the
day
combat can be a
when the
little
Rosarian
bit
standard
repetitive,
flies over Rosalind
but
once
that's
more.
only in the beginning. Just a little bit.
So wait,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
But you know, it's kind of structured like Final Fantasy 14 a little bit. Well, I got more XP. Damn, and reputation. Nice. I can see it. Like when you go into the dungeons, like it's like 2 pulls, mini boss, and then like the big boss. It's like, oh, it's a game-winning formula. Yeah, but I'm really enjoying it so far.
and how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Oh, nice.
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians. And
So
had
he's a
I
nice
known of
guy.
this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by
The
the city
Ryan's
guard
Ryan
for trying to
Summerfield?
sneak
Yeah.
over the wall.
And the
I
grades
suppose
are
a formal
actually like
request
high
for an
poly.
audience
They're
would
not
have
like
appeared suspicious.
1.0.
And appearances must be maintained.
Yeah, they did a really good job.
Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement
But
in
that
our
could be
movement,
because like we've
they'd
played this
seize his
game
estate and
before,
send him to the
maybe.
gallows, where he would be
I
of no
think.
use to anyone. And so,
like, oh,
though
wow.
it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one
No, it's
wrong
pretty
move
good.
might
Like
prove
this
his
is
downfall.
1,000 times better
It is
than Final
why
Fantasy
he
15.
remains ever
10
vigilant.
billion times better.
Don't be surprised
So-
if he refuses you an audience.
This is like a
especially
breath
since
of
you're
fresh air.
famously dead.
And I'm kind of
I'd
happy
think
that
of a
it's not
way to
open
prove
world
that I am neither Wraith nor
for
Volgar.
Zodiac. Yeah, I'm kind of happy it's
I
not
might have
open world
something which
either.
could help with the latter.
Super happy.
It's the mark
It's like
of the Guardians.
contained.
Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
There's a bunch of these seals and marks and all this stuff. It's like reputations. Like
I shall wear it with pride.
Be sure that
I have
you
like a whole
do.
thing.
I don't
Alright.
want my men attacking you
Good
again,
luck.
unless you
I always
deserve
knew
it.
you're a shit picker.
If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you. Or the Lord Commander.
Thank you, Sir Wade. If there is ever anything you need,
I know. Go on now, my lord.
This guy is awesome. Good character. I like the character development in this game too. Oh, it's my uncle. Right? No? I don't know. Are we gonna
How
bang?
accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
not a chance.
We hear him.
All right, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. And means to string us up himself.
There we go. Giga Chad enters the building. Yeah, he has an X.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit.
It's him.
Clive Rosfield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue!
Aw.
You would mock me as well?
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot,
Oh, wow.
loyal servant to her serene holiness.
The Saint Sybil. That's 11. That's fucking.
Saint Sybil, the Unshard.
That's literally like Final Fantasy 11.
Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
Aw.
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
You did it.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Meadow in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you. You always were fond of that scene from The Saint of the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
I am Sir Crandall.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit. See that you use the good plates, Rutherford.
Rutherford.
So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you? Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
Star Sybil.
A monster.
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother.
Oh. Feels bad. He's a fine man.
All
I like him.
If it's a ship you require,
We're gonna sail.
you shall have.
We're gonna sail.
A galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived.
Yep.
And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
On your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
Let's say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing.
I like him. He's a good character. Hopefully he doesn't die.
One thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Sid. You were always such a good boy, but now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Right then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass.
Or pirates.
This will be fun.
I can't believe it. Well, we get a ship. It's been weeks already?
Over there. Go on.
She's a fine ship, isn't she? Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days.
Is she okay? Don't tell me she's gonna die.
Something on your mind?
Monsters. When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that Lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could.
I like this song so much. It's so good.
And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings,
This is, I think this is Shiva's theme.
telling
It's so
myself it
good.
was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything.
Kiss her.
Anything at all.
Kiss her.
I had become a monster.
Jill.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do
They
you
gonna fuck? I
understand?
hope so. I want them to be together so bad.
I want to choose.
I think they referenced Final Fantasy 11. I think, because they talked about the Sybil, when the Star Sybil
to live on my
is
own
in
terms.
Final Fantasy 11.
But before
This
I
game
can
is
do
good.
that, I need to come to terms with my past.
Well, kiss her first.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Chad. Where's the Reaper class?
Thank you.
Right.
Clive, I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster
No warrior
cease
either.
to be.
No, it's just a literal Beastmaster summoner. Like, why would you want to swing an axe when you can
Promise me
power
you
the
won't die
icons
yet.
with your dog? Sure. Whatever, man. No warrior. Okay. Woohoo.
Let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benfair is long, and there is much to tell the others.
It's funny. Oh man. I don't think they're gonna kill us. Ever. You wouldn't get it? Apparently not. I guess not. It's your quest. I wish you could go into the menu here. It doesn't let you. Here be monsters.
Only the Founder knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom.
Summoner, where is his horn? If I told you that, I don't think you're old enough to know. I like how you can reset all your abilities whatever you want. That's awesome. That's a really good feature. I actually didn't want taunt. Yeah, it's pretty cool you can do that. And the music's so good too. Like, fuck, dude. Like, I paid $15 for almost 10 years for this shit. Finally. They did a really good job with this game. I'm liking it a lot.
You make an educated guess.
$15, dude.
I didn't take you for a scholar, Ivan.
Oh, this? Well, it's Valisthea, a culinary pilgrimage. I borrowed it from old tomes. Seems there's no creature in the realm so foul it can't be cooked up into something delicious.
Think I'll stick to the
I like
unfoul ones.
I like his
Where's your sense of adventure?
Anyway, for the 14 crossover,
Honestly,
that's gonna be fun.
one glance at these recipes,
What I
and
do
even
like about this game too is the character development on Clive. He goes from like young boy to broken man to redemption. Like you get to see the actual like the change. It's like, brother, how the fuck? It's like it's written well. It's like it makes sense.
Typical nobles.
How did we never hear?
Also, this hunt part's fun too. Did I kill anything? I don't remember. Yeah, I killed an Ariman. Yeah. I want to find these things, but the game doesn't open up as much.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
Thanks.
Come to claim your just desserts?
Yep.
Here you are.
Berserker ring, nice. Wonder what that
Come
does.
again. I may have...
Oh, that's actually kind of nice.
All for ya.
Clive. Here you go.
He doesn't have anything.
Think you
Right
can
there.
help?
There are new Billy.
Clive! Oh, am I glad to see you?
His voice does not
Something
match his
wrong.
body.
It's Blackthorn. He ain't himself. And if I'm honest, he ain't been for a while. That normally it
But
only
yeah,
takes a couple
the
of drinks
character
to perk him
development
back up,
is
but
good.
not this time. Something's
It
getting
feels
down.
natural, and it
whatever
makes
it is,
sense.
he ain't
Like I
telling.
feel like it's good.
It's like he's lost his spark, you know?
It's good enough.
He's barely got enough fire in his belly to get the ump about stuff. But I'm thinking he might if we both bent his ear, because...
Oh, this is another
Fine.
class.
But if he doesn't want to talk,
All right. Now, he'll only smell a... Wait a bit, then...
I want all the DLC. I want everything. I want this game to thrive, like so much. Talk to my girlfriend.
It'll be over soon. One way or another.
Alright. Well, she doesn't talk to me. They did right. I think they did a pretty good job. So you know what I'm really excited for?
He's not a monster. He's Torgal. And he'd take a liking to you too if you gave him as many nuts as Nan does.
They said they want to do the Final Fantasy 9, 6, and 5 remake. I want to see those, dude. I want to see how it's gonna be. I'm excited for that.
First August, and now you. What's it got to do with?
August was worried that something had been
Fuck
weighing
that.
on your mind.
No, that'd be great.
I thought you might want to talk about it.
Did you now?
Here's my 10-3. They already made 10-3. It's the book. All they have to do. The reason why they won't do 10-3 is because the guy who made 10 was like, I don't want to do it. I want the young like, you know, the youngins to do it. So like there has to be like, you know, people at Square Enix that want to do it. He said he wasn't gonna do it. Square Enix wanted him to do it. He said he won't do it. It's the same thing like they did with Final Fantasy VII, where they made the dude who made Final Fantasy, like worked on Final Fantasy VII, do it again, and he's like, well, I didn't know until today I was working on it. So, so now it's kind of like that.
Clive just
like,
wants to help.
Just become a developer, work for Square Enix, and pick up the project.
Innit?
But he already made it. It's the book. It's a book in
What's
Japan.
so bad about that? Talk to him. You never know. You might feel better for getting it all out in the open.
It's so easy.
Please,
yeah.
mate.
But that's what I'm saying is that like they already approached him to do it. They said no. So
Phil shut you up.
That's why he made the book.
It's nothing really. Stupid. Not the sort of thing you bother people about.
Why don't you tell us all the same?
So I would like to see a 10-3 too. I think we'll see it in our lifetime because like Super Mario RPG, we will see it in our lifetime.
I'll keep an eye on
because Super Mario RPG is real.
Me what
That's my only explanation I'm gonna give you. Like Super Mario RPG is real, so it's possible.
The other day, she shows me a cuirass she's come by. Masterpiece of level work. Light, supple, and tougher. Made my stuff look like
it's real. So it's like anything can happen. We're in the best timeline.
Just to study it, but I was
like
too proud.
they actually did it. I still can't believe it.
Every time I reach for my hammer, I'm reminded that I'm not the craftsman I thought I was.
God.
There. You happy? You got what you came for. Now piss off.
All right. We're going.
I'm telling you, dude. Like anything is possible. Mother 3 is on the table. Chrono Trigger remake is on the table. That Star Ocean second story remake out of nowhere. Literally out of nowhere. No one asked for that. I don't know who the fuck asked for that. They're like, oh, you know what? Let's just do it. I don't even think the first one even sold well. I bought it. It was digital only. Now it has a physical. What? It's just so random. They're like, oh, we could just make video games just because. Like yes.
Taken pride in his
like
craft.
now anything is literally possible now.
Questioning it means questioning himself.
It's literally possible.
Tells me this is only going to get
is
worse.
this the relic weapon quest? Oh, I don't know.
Doubts,
maybe.
It will affect his work.
Hopefully.
Which will only add to his problems. We need to nip this in the bud.
I couldn't agree more.
He said he should have bought that cuirass.
But dude,
perhaps we should.
Anything is possible now. We're in the best timeline where anything is literally possible. I can't even believe it. I can't.
First things first, then. We need to speak to Karen.
I cannot believe it. They actually fucking did it.
Karen, do you have a moment? Blackthorn mentioned that you'd recently come by a leather cuirass. An exquisite example of the craft, from what he told us.
And he ain't been himself since he saw it. So we thought we'd buy it for him.
Sorry, sold it already. Didn't think Blackthorn cared for it the way he turned his nose up. But it was nicely put together, that's for certain.
I'm telling you, dude.
Even if the bloke
anything is possible. Yeah, can you imagine? Like, oh yeah, this is the last year of the Switch. Here's your Mother 3.
Refused to pay.
Can you imagine?
Didn't like the colour of summer.
Oh my god, if they fucking did that.
You don't know where we might find him, do you?
Like I said, he's a bit of an odd one.
I don't know what I would do.
Doesn't even have a workshop.
Same thing with Chrono Trigger.
Just hunters neither,
I don't know what I
which
would do.
means he spends as much time out tracking beasties as he does working their
But
hands.
we're literally in the right timeline. It's correct.
He did tell me
It took a lot to get here, but we're in the right
His next
timeline.
commission's for a set of griffin hide greaves.
Here, there's a griffin on the hunt board. The curse breakers were placing bets on who'd bag it. Now, where the bleeding hell was it sighted? Somewhere in Sambrec, maybe. Care Northern, that was it.
Thank you, Karen.
At least you admit.
So, it sounds like going after that griffin might be the best chance we have of finding our roaming leatherworker.
I'll leave the hunting to you if you don't mind. While you get on with that, I'll ask around the markets. See if I can't sniff out who he is and where he's hiding.
Good idea.
Do I get to leave the thing
Hopefully
though?
one of us will be able to track him down.
I would like to do the hunts. Use a hunt board. Yeah, but I don't think you can even... Oh, no, you can. Oh, okay. So we're going to do some side questing. Sounds fun. Yeah, we're going to do those notorious monsters, too. Brother, I'm telling you, we're in the right timeline. Like, I don't even know what to say anymore. I just hope I survive. That dude. Yeah, right? Isn't that crazy? You know what's fucked up too? Is that like they're doing this thing now where if you ever played Dragon's Quest Builders 2, I don't know if this is the same thing for 1. And like in Dragon's Quest Builders 2, you play with the main antagonist. The main antagonist of Dragon's Quest 2, you play with him. Like he's in your party. Like he's a good guy. So it's like, whoa. That's nuts. Yeah. That's nuts. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, wow, like. Where is this? Care Nirvana. I think the griffin is somewhere around here. I'm just gonna look him up. I'm glad they let Terry rest. Yeah. Yeah. He's been fighting his whole life. He'll continue to fight, whether he likes it or not.
Look at this place.
Do I have party members? I better have party members. Oh, thank God. I didn't see where to do the party members in the hideaway. That's the hunt right there. This isn't the griffin though. It's a Charada. A Superno. Do you ever get that King Agnes game? No, I didn't. I don't think we did. Here we go. Aruna. That's both of them. Here we go. Ow.
This isn't gonna be easy.
Fall, bitch. Oh yeah, it's Wicked Wheel. Forgot. Help me. Oh yeah, I didn't get her in time. This works. Ah.
Nice boy.
Get him! Fire and flame!
That's a berserker ring. Eat shit. Oh my god, dude. GG. Nice. Look at all that money. Nice.
Rest well. I know I will.
Alright, so where's the next one? Broken Hilt, East Pole. So where's that? Broken Hilt, East Pole. So Dragon's Ari. There it is. Yeah, I'm telling you, dude. We're gonna be rich. I hope I don't die. Like, it's a horrible thing to think about, but like, I hope I don't die before all these good games come out. I want to fucking play them. Shit. We're going hunting. I didn't mean to use that.
This one.
There it is. The dragon. Belfigor? Oh, it's something. Oh, no. Hold on, I can kill this.
A wild wyvern.
It's okay. Torgal.
This one.
1, 2, 3. Easy. Nice. Look at all that XP. I better get my renown thing maybe.
Oh, there aren't any more of them.
Alright, next. Let's do... Ah, there he is. What is this? Care? Care? I think it's right here. How you level the, I think the dog levels up depending on the content you're doing too. Like I think you have to do everything. I think it's like over time, the more you use him too, I think he becomes better. Or I think it's like story progressed. So I wouldn't worry about it too much. These are all the same spot. Right? I don't think I have it. Isn't it like... Oh, it's down here. That's a long walk. But yeah, I think the dog levels up depending on the quests you do. That and like other things. Maybe it's just main scenario. I like how there's not really much upkeep too. I wouldn't mind a system for upkeep, but I don't really mind it not being here. Nothing really feels urgent when you're playing this game. There's no sense of urgency, if that makes sense. It doesn't feel like I have to do something for the sake of something. And if I go ahead, the game will tell me I can't come back. So, I kind of like that. I know like older games do that because they, you know, multiple playthroughs, but like Tales of Vesperia, like getting the fucking outfits, oh my god. Does it feel like I'm gonna miss something? Yeah, I agree. Though there are collectibles in the game, like treasure chests and shit, but like, it doesn't feel like I need them to like progress the game.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Chocobo. Excuse me. I kind of wish you can open a mini map. Can replay missions? Yeah, that's good. Yeah, it isn't like, you know, Final Fantasy 14, they perfected the art of like literally like being able to do everything. So they understand the mindset.
All right.
How are you running faster than me?
Griffins don't exactly make for easy prey. Let's hope our craftsman hasn't bitten off more than he can chew.
There's a griffin here.
straight home now.
Ambrosia. Octopath Gacha released the areas. Well, have fun, dude. Have fun. Wait a minute. I know this guy. This is not... What is he doing here?
Leatherwork will have to wait.
Oh, he has Aeroga mass artist. A tornado? Oh my god. Hide behind the rocks, yeah. I'll give him his own tornado. Asshole. Oh, I did a lot of damage. You do get god spells. I mean, you know, you get raw spells, not god. Maybe later.
This one.
Oh no. We have years of experience with this, yes. Get him, dog. Oh, I forgot the dodge.
To me, Flames!
Oh, I didn't even do that. Not yet. Fuck you. Tornado? GG. Goodness. Goodness. I'm literally rich. He doesn't know I've killed many of him before. I've killed many griffins in my time.
Is something there, boy?
Oh no.
Could that be our man?
Where's the loot chest? Right. He is the loot chest. Gotta roll my weapons.
Right.
Yeah, or just stand there AFK, not rolling on anything. Just make everyone
I'll
wait.
survive. That griffin caught me before I could get an arrow off. Must have lost sight of me in the grass, though. I'd be dead if it hadn't.
More likely than not.
I hope they make a Dragon's Quest V remake. Dude, I would love that.
The name's Camille. I'm a lowly leather worker, if you couldn't tell by the smell of me.
Not so lowly from what I hear.
Bro,
You remember
bro.
selling to a
That's what I'm
merchant by
saying.
the name of Karen.
It would be hard to make. It's not a long
You're an
game.
easy woman
It's
to
really
forget.
short.
Bought a cuirass from me after
Next,
I lost my buyer.
Dix did it. Yeah,
I'd
like
taken
I
with
would
my
love
work,
that.
as far as I
Maybe
recall.
what they're, you know, they haven't
Stop
showed
a
off any like
bathroom
Dragon's
me
Quest
down
3
to a
gameplay.
pittance, though.
I think they like redid the whole thing
She
because
sent you
looking
for a
at
refund.
It's not
the
her
Star
who sent
Ocean
me.
remake, the new Star Ocean remake, I feel like they like upped the fucking production value. Don't put it on handheld.
Well,
It's gotta be on Switch.
consider me flattered.
You should be. He's a master
My
of his
dog's
art. And not an easy man to impress.
Blacksmiths are proud folk.
A Star Wars remake were crazy.
It's a
Yeah, the
rare thing
first
indeed
one they
for one
did
to
was
praise a
okay,
glorified
but then the next one
talent.
they just pulled out all the fucking
And
stops. Like I don't understand.
Imagine an impressive swordsman like yourself would be getting your steel from any but the best. I'd dearly love to help a fellow craftsman, but Actually, I suppose you could give him this.
What is it?
Treated leather. Same stuff I used to make that cuirass. If your man's as skilled as he sounds, he'll know what he's looking at.
Yeah.
Sure.
The crafting quest.
Well, you did save my life. And thanks to you, I'll be going home with all the griffin hide I can carry. I'd say it's the least I can do. Short of showing him how to make the thing myself, that is. But there are rules against it. Secrets of the trade and whatnot.
In that case, I'll see that he gets it.
I'd be much obliged if you would.
Yes.
Right. I've got some greaves to make. You send your blacksmith my regards.
Will do. And thank you.
He smiles a lot now. He's a grown man.
This will sweeten Blackthorn's mood.
My boy has grown up. Let me do this other quest before I go back to do that one. Might as well get it out of the way. But yeah, I think they redid the Dragon's Quest 3 quad, like hardcore. Because that Star Ocean one was like yeah, here's a game.
Thank
just
you for
because
sticking with
this
us.
is so random.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other, don't we? So,
welcome. Times may be hard, but if you got the gill, I got the goods. What can I do you for?
Unwanted violets, if you have them. Though I'd gladly settle for learning what they are if you don't.
Why, I haven't heard folk call them that since I was a lad. You're looking for scorpion tails. Unwanted violets is what folk used to call them back in the day. They turn a wicked purple when you boil them up, hence the name. Used to chuck them in the pot when there weren't nothing else on offer, when there was a war on, that sort of thing. Thankfully, times aren't yet as hard as that. And even if they were, you wouldn't find anyone selling them these days.
Do the scorpions still live nearby?
I dare say they do. 3 Reeds would be your best bet, if memory serves.
Thank you. You've been most helpful.
We're gonna make some scorpion tails, I guess. Well, fuck me. Yeah, Mountain Town.
Stay sharp. We don't know when those bastards will be back.
But we do know one
After
thing.
what the Empire did to
They'll be getting a
Bartholomew, I'd be
proper
daft to
Rosarian
stay.
look.
If it carries on like this, I won't have any bearers left.
I understand. May the blessing go with you.
Stop treating them like shit, maybe.
Don't you go causing any trouble now.
Come on.
Faster!
I think there's one more party member you get. Cause there's 3 chocobos.
Scorpions.
Oh.
At least I know what I'm up against.
Oh wow. They poison you. They paralyze you. Just shreds. I think that moves OP.
back to Yvonne before it goes bad.
That was fast. Nice. Oh man, the load times, dude. Let me go check my Google.
Typical nobles.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon.
Actually, you know what?
I'll
Let me
be here
hand in these
waiting.
quests and then I'll go back to her because I get reputation.
There are new How did we never hear about these guardians of
Yeah, it's kind of weird how they didn't hear about the Guardians of the Flame. They've been like, I want to know that side of the story, like how Wade survived and came back. That's interesting. Like what happened to Tyler?
Did you find our mystery ingredient?
Maybe he did die that night.
I did indeed.
He healed him, but I don't think he made it out.
Marvelous. Let's see. What am I supposed to do with this? It's poisonous, surely.
You wouldn't be wrong. But that's your unwanted violet.
Into the pot it goes, I suppose. Wait here. I won't be long.
It sounds like when I take a dump. The media shit.
I present Chance's Stew, risen once again from the ashes of obscurity. Grab a spoon, Sid. Let's eat while it's hot.
I'm not hungry.
Well, it'll be too late once I've licked the bowl clean. Your loss.
He makes monster parts.
Odin's teeth. What an assault on the senses. It's like choking on swamp water. And yet, up through the pungency, there rise complex, meaty notes. It takes a moment to recover from such an onslaught of flavours, but never have I tasted anything so fine. Thank you, Sid. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I must share this gift. I won't rest until a steaming bowl of Chance's Stew sits before everyone in the hideaway.
Jesus.
A single mouthful, and Molly will be breeding scorpions of her own.
I'm sure she will.
Ugh. Ugh. This guy is out of his fucking mind. But whatever. Whatever makes him happy. Ooh, nice.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady.
And with a bit of... How'd it go, Clive? Did you find him, or does that...
I found him. And he asked me to give you this.
Nice. Let's hand this over.
You're joking.
He said he wouldn't teach you how to work it, but that if you were as skilled as you sounded, you'd have no trouble understanding how it was done.
So that's his secret. Crafty bastard. He's layered and cross-grained it.
Whatever that means.
A few times too. No wonder it's tough. And that's no ordinary oil he's used to get that finish. Oh, this is fine work. Even finer than I thought.
Yeah? I'll take your word for it. Just looks like leather to me. Still, I'm glad you're happy. Here, Clive. You didn't happen to catch the fella's name, did you?
Camille, I believe.
I thought as much. There ain't many leather workers in the realm daft enough to do their own hunting, see? And his name kept cropping up when I was asking around. Turns out he's from Tabor. And again, most leather workers are. but our friend Camille guards a long-held family secret, the details of which are the subject of some debate in the leatherworking community.
Then we better keep this close to our chests.
Listen, sorry for putting the both of you to all that trouble. Still, I'm glad you found him. This has cheered me right up.
This guy he loves blacksmithing.
Clive's idea, anyway.
He knows nothing more than blacksmithing.
It's good to have you back, Blackthorn.
The sound of iron and the hammer smashing together.
Just don't expect me to go turning out work like this. There's a reason he does his own hunting. He knows exactly what hides to look for. And that's how he gets them to layer up so nicely. And don't get me started on how much oiling this leather would need. But I reckon I can make something about as good. Something a curse breaker will have no trouble caring for. Anyway, enough narrowing. I've got work to be getting on with.
He's gonna have a field day with that one.
Looks like we won't be needing a new blacksmith.
As if there was a better one out there. I wouldn't have been the same anyway. No one spins a yarn like old Blackthorn in his cups. Right, now that's sorted. Oh, thanks, Clive.
Oh. We did it. Ooh. Drake Slayer's belt recipe unlocked. Draft? Design drafts. You have obtained a design draft. Interesting. So there's blueprints.
What's that for you, dear?
Oh wow, Electrum. Where do you get that? Oh wow. Oh, there's more. Oh shit. Gelatinous mess. Electrum. Electrum's in Final Fantasy 14, by the way. Let's see what she's selling.
And what can I do for you?
Nothing good, really. Oh, this is new.
Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Brothers. I guess that's it, right? Because that's all the side quests? Yeah. Seems like it.
Typical nobles.
That was really fun.
There are new billets being posted every day, but not. How may I help you today, Clive?
Oh.
Here you are.
Oh my god.
I gave you that one, didn't I? Best of luck out there, Sid.
Alright, talk to Vivian.
Back again, Lord Rosfield. I'm touched that you should find me such good company.
It is not your company, but your counsel that I seek on this occasion.
Ever the charmer. What will it be today, then?
The Iron Kingdom. I need to know what to expect.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath, then, I take it. The mother crystal that rises from the boiling sea. There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it. But then the Ironblood made their move.
Yes. Lore. Lore.
As you know, the Iron Kingdom
Lore.
rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or
Lore.
rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the orthodoxy holds the Mother Crystal sacred, And they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies. Some 80 years ago, in Northern Storm, Drake's eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether, and with the blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy.
How long has this blight
and when the
been
shields
around?
of the flame marched north to meet
This
them,
blight's been around for a very long
the Iron
time.
Kingdom spied an opportunity.
Huh.
A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Drastanus, home of Drake's breath, and plucked it from the duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island, and with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity.
Shit. It's annoying.
The Mother Crystal is both the object of the Iron Blood's worship and their gateway to the continent, making Drastanus the holiest of holy grounds, from which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining Mother Crystals, or die trying.
My father and my grandfather both traded blows with the Iron Blood for control of Drake's breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital, killed the men, and captured the women, including Jill. I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge, Clive.
My only aim is to destroy the Mother Crystal. But thank you all the same.
Well,
Not
shit.
much else to do here. Let's see if Jill's ready.
No more requests, right? No.
Typical nobles.
We'll be over soon.
You ready?
I think so.
Jill. When you told me you had to come to terms with your past, you weren't talking about destroying Drake's breath, were you?
No. I spoke of Imran, the leader of the Crystalline Orthodox. The man who made me do all those unspeakable
I love this theme. It's so good.
I'm going to kill him. It's what I need to do to put the past behind me. What I need to move forward.
Like, oh, it's so good.
And I know that I can do it.
Dun, 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 dun.
If you're there beside me.
Oh.
Always.
And I'll be beside you, too. We'll bring down the Mother Crystal together. All while Sid looks on.
We'll make him proud.
Now kiss. There we go. We did all the side quests, so let's go.
Useful trick. Freezing and thawing the spray to make mist. How did you learn to use your powers like this?
The Masters made me do it. When the Crusaders took to the seas to keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes. I'm fine.
No, you're not.
This may be the only chance I get to go back. My only chance to put things right. I have to do this. Whatever the cost.
All right.
There she is. The Iron Kingdom's Mother Crystal.
Oh my god.
Drake's breath.
I think it's huge. The Iron Kingdom.
Strong currents, sharp rocks, and ether floods. Let's not forget them. This island is a natural fortress.
But safety breeds complacency, allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen.
Yes. I like how she has two braids.
The sanctuary
There's
is
a ponytail
inside
and
the
a braid.
mountain. If we follow the old trail, we should be able to enter by the back gate.
Right. Let's go.
Fire and ice. Something terrible is
I
gonna
always
happen to her.
imagined when I came here it would be to reclaim it.
It used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
Once, though it's been in the Ironblood's clutches for far too long.
We'll reclaim it today.
For 13 years, this rock was my home. I know its secrets only too well. This path was abandoned after an ether flood. They don't guard it anymore.
The perfect little shortcut. They're all Akashic.
The ether flood must have spread. It was never as bad as this before. And the only way past them is through.
This dog is so good.
Was that an earthquake?
They happen all the time. That wasn't even a bad one. It's nothing to worry about.
Oh, it's a big boy.
All yours, Torgon.
dodge right into it.
The old arboretum's just up there. We'll enter the caves from there.
Wait, what? Oh. That's turtle. I gotta turn around. I was like just lost. A lot of potions. What does that do? The boss in here.
Look at this place. What a mess.
Wait.
Oh shit. Yeah. Marble? Another one.
It's turned. Nothing a shield of Rosaria can't handle. Just like old times. Be sure to keep clear of his wall.
Believe me, I mean to. That's foul.
Don't breathe it in.
Press on.
Press on. Press on and on and on. Turning up the heat. Good rhythm going. Not gonna lose. It's wrong time. It's hot. Part 2. I want to level this up.
It's like a furnace in here.
I wonder why.
Inside the volcano. You get used to the heat, though I don't remember it being quite this hot.
Was that one cause for concern?
It was. And they're getting bigger. Something's wrong.
Oh, dragon.
Fuck. Is there no other way across?
Jesus. It's super hot. Shiva mode. She froze it. I don't know if she has stuff then.
Quickly, before it melts.
This is going to be close. Come on!
Let's not do that again.
No. That's not.
Jesus. Certainly like a typhoon, like a waterfall, like a lava fall, I guess. There's bombs up ahead.
They don't look too tough.
Perhaps not alone, but in numbers like these.
All yours, Torgal.
Oh, that's scary. Oh, there's two paths.
We're nearly at the oratory.
There's a ladder. Oh, so there's 2 paths.
What the hell is that?
I have absolutely no idea.
Well, whatever it is, I don't think it's friendly.
Ooh. I think it's better than these. Yeah. Oh shit. Another one.
One of the demons. But they never leave the lava.
If I didn't know better, I think this volcano was about to erupt.
Why attack us then? They're peaceful creatures.
But this one must be the exception.
What's it doing?
Nothing good, I'll wager.
GG. My goodness.
You hurt.
Just hot.
Hot.
Thank you.
Quite a commotion our friend made. Let's hope the guards didn't hear it.
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there. Then we make for the sanctuary.
Oh.
I need to finish this. Before the heat finishes me.
Here, here.
I thought that was... Oh.
We'll enter the Comric by the Handmaiden's living quarters. It was always a hive of activity.
Sounds like we'll have a hard time staying out of sight.
We won't have to. There's someone there I should very much like to see.
You could have gone this way. Yeah, it's closed.
Lady Marley. It's me. Python Mother. Jill, it can't be.
Oh.
It is, my lady. We cannot talk here. Come with me.
She doesn't know. Monka.
I'm so glad you're safe. And I you. Why ever would you risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl? Or have you grown tired of your freedom already?
Forgive me, my lady, but I had to come back. There are things I left undone.
She's really that tall.
Tell me, where is the Patriarch?
And these about her.
He'll be in the Comric, giving thanks.
You mean... Oh, fiend! Clive, we have to get to the sanctuary. Now. Lady Marley, you must flee this place, gather your things, and go.
Now listen here, Jill.
We have company.
This way. Follow this passage. It leads straight to the Comric. Go on, stop dawdling.
Thank you. You were always so kind to me. My light in the darkness.
And you pee.
Take care, my lady, please. You deserve better than this. A long and happy life, promise me.
He didn't promise.
I'll live if you promise to do the same.
I gotta use the bathroom. I'll be right back. The bee. I'm gonna get something to drink. fucking cat's like roaming around, doing his thing, chilling out. All right, let's go kill
We're nearly at the comrade.
sexual predator, I guess.
All right. Here's our welcoming party.
I've had enough of their hospitality.
As it died. On this way. Alright, let me like pour my juice in my cup. Juicy cup. Sunny D. I spilled some juice. I gotta get napkins. Hold on. Spilled some. I'm back. Also chewing on some gum, so sorry.
How many of them are there?
Too many.
Nice try. Wake and wind! Fire and flame!
Something you show me.
Clive, there's something I need you to know. I saw the Patriarch do things no one should have to see. And so I swore that he would die by my hand.
I understand. I faced my demons. Then you must face yours.
Yeah, we're gonna kill this son of a bitch.
We're nearly there. Just one last push.
I'd gas Griffith's nice try.
Got him. We did it. Ugh. Yeah, for real.
Shiva's dominant. Come to beg forgiveness for your failure.
For years, I followed your orders. Fought your wars. All to protect the children you took. Just as you took me. And what did you do in return? You put them in chains and you slit their throats!
Their souls were sullied with the stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption.
What a
the
dickhead.
Penance paid, just as the Holy Mother wills it. Repent, abomination! For a monster like you to set foot in the Holy Cymric is in itself a crime deserving of death.
You're right. I am a monster. And my soul is stained black. Though not by ether. But by the evil of men like you.
who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it. This is my penance. I will be your monster no more. Nor will I suffer you to create another.
Does the beast bare its teeth at its master?
Yes.
Come then, Dominant. Rage, be as you have ever been. A monster!
And what are you, Imran? I was forced to kill. You do it by choice. But never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me!
Kill them.
Here we go.
Now!
Right.
Reminds me of Digimon on Rumble Arena. Ice Storm. That's cool. Ah, shit. What the fuck? What the fuck is this? Kamehameha!
Defeat. Come on. Remember how it felt.
Can you do it?
Why can't I do it?
We have to fight him.
Please, just once.
Big boy. Let me break.
She won't be able to hold that lava back forever. We'd better make this quick. Let's try.
Oh, liquid flame! Pepsi Man! Pepsi Man! It's him. The one foretold his stories.
won't take long.
It's him!
This one.
Oh, what the fuck? Are you serious? It's that one boss from that one dungeon. Let me flame. Starblood dungeon. Alright, it's bothering me. It's bothering me. Is it? The Great Global Library hard mode. That's it. Yes. That's it. The Great Global Library hard mode. That's where he's from. That's sick.
Let's try.
Thank you. Bitch. Man, I haven't done that dungeon in forever either. Great Global Library hard mode.
Jill!
I'm going to finish this, Clive. Here. Use this.
What? Ice Blade. This is so Final Fantasy theme.
We're one step closer to freedom.
The crystal. What did you do to it?
Oh. We destroyed it.
What? But... Monster! Monster! Do you have any idea what you have done?
I do, Father. I have killed the monster and become an outlaw. May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Yes. Fuck him.
It's over.
It is.
And Shiva exacted her price.
She did.
Again, the burden fell to you.
Yep, let's go.
I bore it willingly.
Unbelievable.
This was a sin for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head held high.
I love you. He's like, let's get the fuck out of here. Fucking dog.
Clive, look.
For P 2.0? Yeah. You know, D bought the puppy.
It's just like the one at Phoenix Gate.
Oh no. He bought the puppy and the grown version of Torgal.
We need to leave.
It's like 200, or I think it's like 250 bucks. What the fuck? Sephiroth. No, I was surprised who that was. I'm good. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He actually did it. I couldn't believe it.
I kept my promise, and now you keep yours.
It's a big ass crystal, man. Legacy. We did it. Oh boy, this is my mom's place. I like how he has his own thing.
This way, Your Grace.
I wonder if you could play as him. Like, and maybe there'll be DLC. You play as him. That'd be dope. I want to see Wade's perspective. I want to see Joshua's perspective. Oh, sway.
You're bleeding. I have a tonic which will...
I thank you for your kindness, truly. But I assure you, I will survive. Please, save your medicines for those who need them most.
He sounds like Alpha Node.
Well, if you're sure.
He really does.
For a moment there, I felt my brother's presence.
You did?
I fear he is in Ultima's thoughts again.
I can't believe it's that.
Now, after 5 years of silence, I cannot keep him sealed away much longer.
Your Grace.
No, do not dirty your hands.
What? He loves you, dude.
Look at them all. Like a river flowing to the sea.
Or moths to a flame, perhaps. The crystalline dominion their light in the darkness. More and more lose their homes to the blight and set out in search of sanctuary, while others lose their fortunes to the Dhalmekian levies and leave to find new livelihoods. What is it that you seek in the Dominion, Your Grace?
Oh, Dion Lesage.
You mean the Crown Prince of Sanbrec?
He has many titles. Dion the Bold, Prince of Dragoons, Odin's Nemesis, or simply Bahamut.
Bahamut.
I met him once, when we were children. He was a chivalrous soul even then, and has served his empire indefatigably ever since.
And you are confident that he will listen to what you have to say?
No.
Our world lurches ever closer to the abyss, and a hidden hand ushers us onward. Ultima's influence extends to every nation, Sanbrec included. If His Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is, this truth will not have escaped his notice.
Yes. Bahamut.
As the mother crystals fall, the eternal flame wavers, and the azure sky begins to bruise. How lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals. And yet how spoiled. Like
the prologue?
Canaries in a gilded cage, growing fat on seed. But now, the bars are closing in, and we must take flight. Painful though it be to leave our home behind, it is what we must do to be free.
Yeah, Soken is a master.
Men cannot live without.
He's a master of his craft.
A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation. I do not yet know the answer to that question. Do you, Clive?
Your Grace, let us find a place to rest a while. We can return by the Dhalmekian trail once you have recovered your strength. I realize your duty is pressing, but if your health should fail...
I know. Thank you, Yota.
Yota. Sounds like... Yes. Hey. Are you back at the brothel?
The army's attempt to breach the Empire's defenses and gain the Isles of Ark has failed yet again.
Only because your fleet has proved as impotent as a eunuch on laying night. Would you rather we simply fell back to the capital?
Enough, both of you. All here agree that the Empire cannot be allowed to maintain its illegitimate claim on the Dominion. However, our casualties mount with each passing day.
There is a literal sea twixt you and your prize. The armies of Sanbrec need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls. They are dug in like ticks and seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's stores are nigh bottomless. And what of our wise rulers? Goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap.
Why do you care?
Republican soldiers starve while waiting for orders from Randalar.
If you would but take the field, their bellies would be full by nightfall.
If I take the field, so too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island to its foundations. Instead of liberating the Dominion, you would doom it to destruction. Unless that is what you desire.
If our learned advisor has a solution to propose, we should be glad to consider it.
What?
Is that?
Yeah, she has another one?
What is the meaning of this, Lord Kupka?
What it means is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer.
Oh, man. She had another son.
Ah, the looks on their faces when you walked through those doors. A perfect picture of stupefaction. They could not believe their eyes. Though I confess, I had my own doubts whether or not you would accept my invitation. Such shocking news. Sid isn't a son of a whore. He's the son of an empress. Your own dear Clive.
Absurd. Who fed you these lies? I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows. I came here with my son, not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Very well. You need only agree to the terms I set out. Sid took the life of someone dear to me. A woman by the name of Benedicta.
What the fuck?
I swore to take his in turn. This would not be disagreeable to you, I take it. You would finally be rid of the stain on your noble name. In return, I will leave Sanbreque in your capable hands.
Oh, wow.
Your Imperial Majesty.
And all for the love of a common whore. Dominant or no, one cannot hide one's breeding. And beasts will ever belong with beasts.
What the fuck?
There are greater things in store for you, my darling Olivier.
What
Soon
the
enough,
fuck?
You shall be the crown prince of Sanbreque. And when your father goes to meet Great Griga, you shall be emperor of all you survey. The old order shall come tumbling down, and you will rebuild the world in your glorious image. Soon.
Oh no. What the fuck? God damn it.
She's been in there for hours. Something must be wrong.
Who's been where for hours? dude. Oh, that's actually cool. More side quests to be had. But first, we must craft.
What do you need? What do you want?
Platinum sword. Platinum belt. Platinum. I want these. I need gelatinous mass.
No scratches, right? Anything else?
Well, don't just stand there gawping.
Oh, you can actually just buy it. Should just bought it maybe.
Finished, are you?
We're gonna do side quests.
Oh, Poth.
About what?
I've 2 dresses that need stitching, but I haven't got a scrap of those girls' rags.
Oh.
And we most certainly cannot have that. A certain amount of decorum must be maintained. You wouldn't want the poor things going without decent clothes now.
Of course not.
Oh, you see, I've paid for 2 bolts of cloth from the drapers, but they don't deliver.
And
I would. And don't let them fob you off with anything less than what I paid for. 1 bolt of blue and 1 of red. I expect them both.
Yes.
They said they'd give us new clothes. But we've no coin.
Hunts.
A man in Dalamil mentioned that Cook's line hadn't been.
So new hunts. There is. See what you have to say.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Here you go. Think you can help?
There's another quest. I hate how it doesn't tell me that though. Kind of annoying. Oh.
One day, I want to sail all the way to the shore.
You have to remove your mark first, or the child catchers will get you.
Let's go.
Sid, I know that when we came to the hideaway, we chose to let go of our past in order that we might...
We did?
Nonetheless, I was wondering if... Well, apparently the Duchy is home to all manner of...
I can't say that I've had much practice healing. My youth was spent in the Bailey.
A shame. You see, the hideaway relies heavily, and when those shipments are late, if we could find this flower and learn to grow it here, however, as you are well aware, well, I'm not asking the
Tell me of the...
But of course, if my old tomes are to be believed, if I am to propagate them here and
The root of the problem. Let me check something. Ugh. Oh, no, first. She's not in my party, is she? No. Okay. Rather do without her. He's over there. There he is. Here we go.
Can't let her think my free so close to the end. Time to take the bull by the horns.
Nice. All that money.
Well, locals will sleep easier without him at their gate.
Maybe they're right north.
Ambrosia won't help me here.
Right? Yeah.
girl. Fly, Ambrosia.
Marshes near the Abbey are certainly damp. Let's see if they're damp enough for Morganbeards. Size of a goblin's eye. Certainly wasn't wrong about them being attracted to the flowers, though. Bright yellow. These are our Morganbeards, all right. Well, I've gone to this much trouble. What? There's something familiar about this scent. It reminds me of home. Hopefully this will be enough.
Let's travel. Northreach. Wow. Why does this seem strange? I don't know why it doesn't do that. That's weird. Where is... There we go.
Keep them pilchers nice and chilled.
Look at this.
Let's hope the draper has Hortense's cloth.
Might I interest you in some swansdown? Perhaps some seersucker?
Swansdown?
Or herringbone?
Just some linen. 2 bolts. Already paid for in full.
Apologies, my lord, but your items aren't here. They were due to arrive on a caravan from Boklad, but there's been little traffic on the road these past few days. My mother thinks it might be bandits, but she always thinks it's bandits.
It usually is. So I assume the caravan will be coming from the south.
Yes, hopefully carrying all manner of spice and sundries. Wait, you aren't thinking of...
Going to find it. That's exactly what I'm thinking.
Oh, well then, be safe?
What? This chick's a bitch. Shit. It's like, oh, okay, bye. What an asshole. Whatever. Oh well, looks like...
damn bird's a menace!
She meant nothing.
Who's gonna buy my wares now? State your animals left them in.
But they hardly damage us all.
Is there something...
If you're a bandit come to steal my stuff, you're gonna be sorely...
But it was you who stepped into my path.
Only after that feather-brain trampled me, I demand recompense.
These goods are expected in Northreach. I mean, they're not mine to give away.
You wouldn't happen to be on your way from Boklad, would you?
I am. Did someone from the market send you? Please, please.
So the fool has protection. And coin, too. Sorry, friend. Oi! Killer!
I told you not to call me that. And we'd have already collected if you hadn't insisted we'd put on this little act.
Bandits!
As I told one of your customers, it usually is. Let's get this over with.
His name literally is Killer.
The bird lover. You take the handsome one, Killer.
Oh, whatever.
Stop calling me that.
Got him. Nice.
All right. You made your point. Killer my ass.
Did he hurt you?
No, thankfully. He seemed intent on letting the bandit do his dirty work for him, and he would have succeeded had the Great Lender not sent you.
Yes.
My shipment is safe, and my livelihood with it. You must allow me to reward you.
We can speak of that once you're safe in Northreach. I'll accompany you there.
Yeah, no problem.
So you and my mother were right. It is always bandits.
Yep, always.
And were it not for the kindness of our free sword here, you'd be buying your order back from them at twice the price. Now, if you don't mind, I have a pressing appointment at the Vale before my return to Bocklad. Farewell.
Oh, I almost forgot. I suppose you'll be wanting your linen. You'll be happy to know both bolts arrived safely along with the rest of the delivery. I've also added a few extra lengths of our finest fabrics to the bundle. Free of charge.
Are you sure?
My mother would insist. It's the least we can do for the man who saved our shipment.
That's that done then. Now it's back to Hortense with her cloth.
Oh wait, is there another? Oh yeah, there's. Wait, what? Is it in the same spot? Oh no, it's on the left.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other.
Sid.
Alright, Sid.
Faster!
That's it right there. Shit. Well, there goes that. Severine. Fuck.
What the hell is this thing doing out in the ruins?
Fuck you.
Too slow. This one.
Nice. So much. Electrum, that's what I needed.
From the ruins it came, and to ruin it returns.
Oh my god. Such a poet. Jesus. Well, this reminds me of like Fisherman Horizon, man.
Clive.
This better be in Final Fantasy XIV.
All that way, but you did get my order, didn't you?
Don't worry. I believe this will more than satisfy your needs.
Let's see here. One bolt of red, one bolt of blue. What's this? I don't recall ordering any silk or velvet or... Is this gold work? Krieger's ghost. If that devil ever Draper expects me to pay for these.
You needn't worry on that score, Hortense. They were a gift. For services rendered. I can always return them if you like.
Oh no, there's no need to be hasty now, Clive. I'm sure I can put all three to good use. Speaking of which one's most to your liking?
I don't know.
Oh, wow. I want to get the white.
This one, I suppose.
I've a mind to give a piece to Jill. Did you know she's quite the little seamstress?
I know needlecraft was amongst her lessons at the castle.
Her lessons? Oh, that's right. The two of you were raised together in Rosalith, weren't you?
Not quite together, but when my father put down the uprising in the Northern Territories, Jill was taken as a ward to ensure that her father, the Silvermane, would keep the peace.
Oh, so she was a hostage.
She's an honest-to-goodness princess then, isn't she? I could tell, you know. Some people just have that air about them. Not many round here, mind. I'd offered to sew her something that might better suit her station. But she'd most likely turn me down, as she always does. Tell me not to waste the fabric when it's better used on the children.
Don't take it the wrong way. She certainly seems to be attached to the last outfit you made her.
Oh. Sometimes I think she never takes it off.
She doesn't.
Or perhaps she'll make something for herself with your gift. Either way, I'm sure she won't turn it down.
We'll see, I suppose.
What did I get out of it? Did I level up?
Lady Hortense said she'd give us our dresses soon. Said they'd be made of linen.
Not sackcloth. I've never had a dress made of linen.
Well, you better take care of that shit, because... Shit. I worked real hard to get that.
One day, I want to sail all the way to the shore.
Oh, I might as well get mine.
What'd you need?
Actually, no, let me hand this in first.
Just seeing ya.
Check the donations, too. Wow.
It is rare that we see you so often in the backyard, Cid.
Yeah, the thing you told me to get.
I found your flowers.
Yes, wonderful. Did you have it?
Finding them was the easy part, but I don't remember these flowers specifically. If the petals are meant to improve the effectiveness, it's possible that the court physicers grew them for the tinctures and treatments they made.
If the ducal healers were convinced of their properties, that is all the more... Oh, allow me to use some of the flowers you brought me to make something that might aid... I need only a moment to extract the...
Ooh. Drugs. I love drugs.
And here we are. A phial of pure
Drugs, you say?
extract.
I knew that wake you up.
A single drop added to any one of your restoratives will increase its potency. At least I hope it will.
Nice. So it's like he gave me an accessory. I was cooking breakfast. Dang. Sounds good. I had a bagel with like salami and cheese and ham and chicken. It was a breakfast sandwich. It's nice. I want to make another one, but like the bagel is like 300 calories. So I'm probably not going to eat anything else for the day. That's probably going to be like my only meal today. Perhaps. If I make another one, it's like, that was like at least like 1,000 calories right there. That was like half my intake. That's nuts, I know. But I just won't eat anything else today.
Clive? What do you want? No scratches, right?
How do you get these? Scarletite. Oh no. Did I use that scarletite? Oh no, I never got it. Okay.
That it? Fine.
Is it true what I'm hearing, Sid? You cracked another crystal?
Yes. I cracked my ass open.
One day, I want to sail all the way to the shore.
Hey.
Our man in Dalamo mentioned that Kupka's guard haven't been seen there of late.
Hey yo.
Calm before the storm, perhaps.
Kupka. Still talking about him?
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Come to claim your just desserts?
Cleric's medallion.
All yours.
What is that?
Come again.
Direwolf Jess. Oh wow. I use these though, cause like it's just too good to pass up. So.
All for ya.
I think I did all the hunts. Yeah, they're all gone. Alright, let's see how my girlfriend's doing.
I've done what I can, but the rest is up to you. You need to start taking better care of yourself.
Whoa!
Understood. And thank you.
The curse has spread. Make sure she rests.
If it hurts, you can tell me, you know. I'll understand.
I can bear it.
But you shouldn't have to. Not
Not
anymore.
anymore.
This isn't just your struggle, Clive. It's ours. And when we see how hard you fight, it inspires us to do the same. Or would you rather we left you to save the world all on your own?
Yes.
No. That's not... Ignore me.
Ignore me. Yes. Do it.
Clive, where are you?
Fuck!
In here.
We were so close.
Those areas under attack.
Oh no.
What?
We were so close.
This isn't the Dalmekian army we're talking about. It's the men of the rock from Drake's Fang. Hugo Kupka's private guard.
Oh man.
They're There is in hell in Rosalith, trying to batter down the castle gates.
Looking for me.
Seems that way. Reckon
Yeah, but
old Hugo has finally worked out who Sid really is.
Then this is just another trap.
It's a trap,
Clive was
alright.
bricked up.
The daddy of all fucking traps.
Oh man, you're stupid.
I'm going to Rosalith.
You're not serious. That's exactly what he wants you to do, Clive.
Look, I don't know why Kupka harbors such a grudge against Sid, but as long as it's left to fester, our world will never know peace.
Hard as Titan he was. Yep.
Dragged the rest of Storm.
And now I'm gone to become Titan.
Besides which, I'm not about to stand and watch while my home gets ground into the dirt. Hugo Kupka must die.
I've lost enough friends to that man already. I don't want to lose any more.
Can we at least kiss before we go?
Let's go and kill
Wait,
the
is Gav
bastard.
is gonna be in my party? That'd be cool.
I'm coming too. After all, we're in this together.
All right. I should probably speak to Otto before leaving. We need to know what we're getting ourselves into.
Back to Rosalith then.
You think the curse is on her nipples? Why would it be there of all places? Why not on her butt crack or her armpit? Like why her nipples of all places? Well, if I ever go to FanFest, I'll ask that question. Where's the cursed Yoshi P? Can you, and I'll bring the figure. Point to where it is.
We must be ready to leave for Rosalith at a moment's notice.
Gov gave you the news then.
We're leaving for Rosalith.
We won't tell anyone.
But not before I know exactly what's going on.
All sorts. Nobody was expecting the Delmex to open up a new reports have been rolling in from all. If you're set on going, you'll want to.
Understood.
Might as well do this.
Ah, let's see now. Well, this is a surprise.
You know what they say? A little knowledge.
We're going to Rosalith to deal with Coop.
Whoa there. I'm sure you're champing at the bit to return to your...
Oh, lore.
Let us begin with the story of Hugo Kupka, or the permanent economic advisor to the Dalmekian government, to give him his formal title. In a republic founded on commerce, there could hardly be a more influential position.
Older.
It has granted him both extraordinary wealth and
That's funny because it is
power.
itself.
Not that he ever
Get
wanted
out of my
the latter.
ear.
Being Titan's dominant, he is also Dalmekia's last line of defense, a fact he has used to his considerable advantage. Why, he was even able to pry Drake's Fang, one of the pillars of the Republic, from Parliament's grip. And he was quick to buy the loyalty of the Fang's protectors. Today they are his faithful creatures, a private army in all but name. The self-same army that marches upon Rosarian soil as we speak. By which I mean Imperial soil, not that you need reminding of the fact. Suffice it to say, the Empire's attentions are elsewhere at present, deadlocked as it is with Dalmekia over its occupation of the Crystalline Dominion, where its legions are now gathered. Scarcely a handful of garrisons remain to secure its western provinces, and half of them left after the fall of Drake's Breath. With the threat of the Ironblood thus diminished, they had little cause to fear a maritime invasion. And so today, only a token force guards the former duchy's shores, as Kupka was quick to descry. He landed his troops on the Rosarian coast without encountering so much as a single ship. All for you, Clive. He wants your head. And so he and his men advance upon Rosalith, not to capture the province, but to draw you out.
Here we go.
You said Kupka's forces sailed up the coast. Quite, according to the Guardians of the Flame, but not without remark. When they learned Kupka's forces were making for Rosalith, our friends were quick to begin arranging, and so the stage will soon be set for your heroic homecoming, alas. It will be a more trying task to enter the capital than it was to leave it. Hugo's men hold Buick Bridge, despite
Guardians of the Flame?
careful
Yes.
not to repeat the Empire's mistake in
Yeah,
neglecting their
Wade is the
coastal
Guardian.
defenses.
He runs the Guardians of the Flame.
The seas around Rosalith are firmly under
For Final Fantasy
control.
14.
So tell me,
Are they?
pupil
They're not called Guardians of the
What do
Flame.
you-
The north. We cross the northern border near Phoenix Gate, then take the road through Stillwind down to the capital.
They're called the Immortal
Hardly
Flames.
the quickest route, but at least we won't be spotted.
A little local knowledge goes a long way. And so must you.
We'd best get a move on then.
Oh, will you be going too?
Aye. I've been waiting a long time to give that fucker a tip.
All right.
Lead on.
We're going. Yeah, don't worry. I've only given 10 years of my natural life to on MMO. Don't mind me when I correct you. Rosalith. Well, we're going back home after all these years.
Fortify the castle gates at once.
Hugo and his men have been busy. They've already breached the castle's outer wall.
There we go.
The Imperials are holding the ground for now, but it's only a matter of time before the keep falls. Those fuckers really went to town on this place. Almost like they want to wipe it off the map.
Just a means to an end.
Aw, Chocobo.
All this for one man? They didn't have to go so far.
If you keep your wits about you, I reckon you can make it up to the castle without raising the alarm. I'll sniff out any townsfolk who haven't escaped yet and send them on their way.
Be careful.
Likewise. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
I would do everything. Dude, you know what sounds good right now? Wendy's. Like, get some Wendy's and fucking sit back, relax, play some fucking video games, man. Get some nuggets. With a sandwich, man. And a cold, crisp Dr. Pepper. What a bunch of assholes.
I thought I was ready for this, but...
I know. It's like a nightmare. This was our home.
Assholes killing assholes, yeah.
Come on, Clive. We have to keep going.
There he is. Let's go.
This isn't an invasion. It's a massacre.
He'll stop at nothing, Clive. Nothing.
Why do this?
I'm mad.
Clive, we can get through here.
Protect. Protect this.
There's only one fitting punishment.
What do you think sent it? I don't know. It's their fault. It shouldn't have been alive in the first place. I don't know who did send it, honestly. It could have been, maybe it was Mom. It could be.
I yield! I yield!
But she knew who she knew who it was. Raise a tornado, bro. These guys are assholes.
Look what we have here.
Gentlemen!
They have curved blades. They're laughing.
They don't know what I really have.
You won't escape.
My dog. You ready? Let's go. Oh, dizzy. Oh.
Cut them down! With me, men! For the Emperor! Out of our way!
I said on golf board. Well. It's a stone collar. Do we get protect? That'd be cool. Of course I make it look easy.
Come on, take him!
Oh. Bitch. I don't care who you are. This place is fucked. This might be the worst. I think they're all bad. I think they're all bad to live in, honestly. Especially Final Fantasy 3. That world is just treacherous for no reason. Think of they made children save the world. I think Final Fantasy IV was pretty bad too, because the Red Wings and the King of Baron were like killing people. They were doing the same thing with like magic users and summoners. They're trying to kill the summoners or whatever. Or 6. 6 is the worst when Kefka takes over. Yeah, it's pretty bad because literally there's like a fissure in between the middle of the planet. But the thing is that it could be cool because there's the other realm where all the summoners, all the summons live. So it's like a separate realm. So there is prosperity somewhere. It's just not there. Why couldn't Kingdom Hearts be like this? Why couldn't Final Fantasy 15 be like this? They don't fuck with this though. 14's pretty ass. Well, yeah, it's pretty ass until like they unite the nations, I guess. And then you have like Years of Peace, and then you get fucked over because of Meteon. So when that happens, or your negative emotions will turn you into a monster. But other than that, it actually seems very upkeep because there's giga retards online all the time, so it's not too bad. And then you can become a warrior of light too, because you can get the echo. So you'd be fucked. Then you have the world ending event every other year. Yeah. Yeah, but at least you'll get the echo like randomly because duh. Oh, Coriel. Thunder.
Attack!
Okay.
Ready?
What do you think?
Don't talk to me like that. I don't appreciate it. Anyway, yeah, we have a Coriel here. Okay. That's so cool. Yeah, that's pretty dope. Now get down, bitch. Yeah? Eat shit. I should let us play it. Yeah, that'd be cool.
It's building up to something.
We need to stop it. Whatever it takes.
Okay. I wonder if they'll put this press the attack thing in Final Fantasy 14.
Let's make this count.
The only bad thing about Tornado is that I can't see what's going on. You like lightning? I like lightning. I didn't kill him. The one hit. Too bad there's no amusement park rides.
Jill!
Oh no.
We meet at last, Sid. Or should I say, Lord Rosfield?
Bro says fuck you,
I've
for
been
real.
looking for you for a very long time.
Let her go, Kupka.
I'm so glad you accepted my invitation. I went to some trouble with the decorations. Do you like what I've done with the place?
Bastard.
Such a pity your predecessor couldn't join us. But I am sure you will prove compelling company. Be still, little snowflake. I would not have you melt before your starring moment.
What?
Fuck.
What the fuck? Get the dog.
Now, on to the festivities.
I see.
That's just great, that is. I suppose it's up to me then.
Are we playing Gav? Stealth mission? If this is a stealth mission, I'll be upset.
Headsman!
Where do you want me?
That guy's huge.
You! Bring the prisoner!
Yes, no more than she deserves for getting into bed with an outlaw.
We should get it to mine.
Lord Kupka commands your presence.
You're to bear witness to the girl's execution.
Such a waste.
Nice.
Gav. Shh.
Crystal fetters are a bastard to open, just so you know. Don't worry, I'll have them off before you can blink.
Where's Jill?
In the courtyard.
Shit. We have to hurry.
The Imperials have sounded the retreat and cleared out of the castle, but the place is still swarming with Kupka's men.
Leave them to me.
I'll make my way up top and circle round the back. Quick as you like, eh?
Yes, my sword.
Nearly forgot.
My lightsaber.
Hold on, Jill. I'm coming. I have to get to the courtyard.
Wait, why did Gav go this way? There's nothing here. yeah, it's a dungeon from the beginning of the game.
Don't you let her die.
I hope you've got a plan, Clive, because we are fucked if you don't.
Tornado. Huh. There he is. Good boy. What? He exploded. Don't tell me he's Fenrir. Don't tell me my dog's Fenrir. Don't tell me the dog is Fenrir. Let's fucking go. His dog's Fenrir.
Don't tell me you tire of my entertainment. Enough! Yes. Perhaps it is time we served the main repast. I trust you are hungry!
My dog is Fenrir.
Need this?
Much obliged.
Stay close.
They gotta address that.
Toggle, thank you.
Explain what the fuck your dog just did.
Can you explain what the fuck your dog just did?
With me.
Oh. Oh shit. This guy. I'll take care of this guy. The tornado will take care of us. Now eat shit.
Where did this lot come from?
Can you still fight?
I can try.
Oh, it's gonna one-shot me.
Too slow.
I mean, dodge. Like me. Got him. Alright, now we can play the game. We did it. Tornado's OP.
Still breathing, are you?
Oh, two of them.
Excellent. Then Lord Kupka's reward shall be ours.
I thought bad news always came in threes.
Let me come. Waken wind!
They're ninjas. Fuck you. What the fuck did your dog just do?
It's over.
For now. But I bet that wasn't the last of them. And they won't stop hunting us until Kupka's dead. So you get in there and finish the job, eh?
Go on.
Like,
If they come again,
can you
we'll hold them
explain?
back.
You care to explain what the fuck your dog
But be
just
careful.
did? Oh, Titan fight Titan.
I promise you, Sid. You'll die by my hand. Kupka.
You're late. Trouble on the way.
Just enjoying your entertainment.
You can sit in the chair.
How gratifying.
You don't love the Titan fight? I hope so.
Have you come to defend your father's throne, Lord Rosfield? The Grand Duchy of Rosaria. A realm without a ruler, an army, even a people. A veritable kingdom of dust.
I hope the post game it's just like kingdom building. You just build a kingdom. That would be sick.
Truly, I see no throne to defend.
No!
Well, what an asshole.
Enough of your games, Kupka. Just tell me what you want.
Sid's head in a box. Imagine my disappointment when I learned that he met his end at the hand of another. And my relief to learn that you had taken up his thrice damned name.
There was 3 of them before him? Oh no, thrice. He's damning his name 3 times.
Benedicta Harmon and defiled her body. If you choose to bear that murderer's name, then you shall answer for his crimes.
I mean, I did kill
The
Benedicta.
only crimes I shall answer for are my own. Sid did everything in his power to save that woman, though she was long past saving. And so I did what he couldn't. It was me all along, Hugo.
I killed her.
It was you.
He's pissed.
You killed her.
I did.
I did.
Then I am fortunate indeed. I had thought the most I could wish for was to take the life of one he loved, just as he did to me. But it seems I was wrong. And I shall have my revenge.
Here we go.
We shared a dream. I would be the king of the world. She would be my queen. And together, we would rule like the gods we are. But you crushed that dream, ground it into dust.
Here we go.
Hear me, Rosefield! You will pay for what you've done. I'll tear you apart with my hands!
He's pissed.
And what of you? How many people
many dreams have you crushed? You're not the only one who's seen their world fall apart around them. You'll get no pity from me, Kupka. No pity. And no mercy. Now die!
Oh, shit. Ow.
This time, you learn what becomes of those who dare to cross me. I'll kill you!
Yo, what a Chad. I can't take shit either.
Die by my hand, Rosfield. My hatred for you is unending. Unyielding. Let this palace be your grave!
Holy moly.
Oh, shit.
Oh, shit. This song is so good.
The world has chosen. I am in my element. There's no escape.
What?
The earth will always be my domain.
That's awesome.
You'll beg for more.
The weight of the land. What? This is just fucking. Just fucking moves from the game. Hey, someone's sitting there too. This is my phone's going off. Dude, this is insane. Wow. What the fuck? I can feel the hatred. It's just like 14. GG. Oh my god. This is literally 14. Oh, that was great. Great fight. Cut off his arm. He cut off his arm. That would be sick. His head or his arm. Oh, he cut off his hands. This is sick.
Son of a whore!
I'm taking the energy. Yeah, he'll get him back.
I'll kill you! I'll kill you! I'll kill you!
He's gonna turn into a Titan.
I'll fucking kill you.
No.
There. You mustn't get yourself worked up.
What?
Wait!
Another time, Mythos.
What? What the fuck just happened? That was a pretty good transition. He left his hands? Fuck his hands.
Is that all of them?
Not gonna need them.
I think so.
Cut him off.
Well, load of scum. Who the fuck invited them? Not that that's the biggest surprise we've had today. Where did you learn to do that, Torgal?
I'm a dog.
Not telling, eh? Suit yourself.
Gav, we have to find Clive.
Right, sorry.
Oh no. Oh, nice.
You missed one.
We were worried.
So was I.
Oh, fuck that. Yeah. Right?
I was so close. If it hadn't been for my gift, I would have finished him.
I'm just glad you got out of there alive.
Answered the question.
When did the Royalists arrive?
Right after you went inside. Just when we thought we were shot of Titans lot. In pile Odins. Not enough of them to worry us, though.
No. You didn't see the one who took Kupka away.
So, what? You think they came here to save him? Well, I'll be fucked if I know what's going on, but every minute we spend racking our brains, that bastard's getting further away.
Not much we can do about it, though. The guy's retardedly strong.
So what do we do?
That was Odin.
We go back to the hideaway. I'm too tired to think. As are you, by the looks of it. And after what Jill's been through. Let's worry about Kupka later, shall we?
Aye. All right. Well, give us a chance to solve the riddle of your magic mud, too. Hey, how you feeling? Ready to go home?
That means we take back Rosaria, right? Thank you, Gav, yeah. It still stands. Yeah, that's fucked. Twilight Rose. We gotta go home. I don't know why it doesn't just put you there though. Like you can't go anywhere else but the hideaway. And it's like, well, then just take me there. You know?
Just look at the state of you. You're more of a wreck than this place. Is this what you call taking better care of yourself? No more excuses, your ladyship. I order you to rest.
Fine. I'll rest.
Don't worry, Gav. She's in good hands.
But we should have never let her fall into Hugo's. Back when he had some like. The question is, where is he now?
And what the hell were those royalists doing there?
Decisions.
I was wondering about that all the way home.
Otto may have heard something. I'll talk to him.
And I'll talk to Tomes.
The lawsman. About what?
About your faithful hound for a start. If any four-legged friends ever done that before. I'm betting Tomes will have read about it.
He's so concerned.
What I want to know is, what happens afterwards? It's all well and good Torgal saving our arses, but if it costs him what it cost Jill...
Right. Let me know if you learn anything.
Will do. And you do the same, eh?
Jill. Listen to Taya.
They're gonna be running out of soldiers, yeah.
Thank you.
Oh, we're open. We're back open. Power of Earth. Titan's Feet. Devastating counter. I want to see it. Nice. I came here to see my girlfriend. Hello.
I'll be all right, Clive. I just need some rest.
I came back for the kiss. This was bad. Oh, you can only have... Oh, wow. Oh, you can still do. That's cool. Upheaval. Wind up. There's more. What? There's gonna be more? Jesus. Earth and Fury. That looks sick. Oh yeah, I forgot. We got more huts. Oh, we got one extra. Bloody murder.
Not all of the nobles made it out alive. Kurt and his men. More than
Let's go make a new sword.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again. Jill looked white as a sheet when we brought her back.
Clive? So, what'll it be?
Oh, he doesn't have.
And?
That was it? Oh, there's no side quest. Huh? We'll do this hunt. Go fast.
Come on.
It's over here.
You deserve a rest.
On A rank. Oh shit. Hopefully I'm ready for this.
Before you take us unawares, did you?
That's a lot of money. That's a lot of XP. Man. Oh, I needed it.
Well, it's dead now. Whatever it was.
That was a lot of money. And a lot of XP.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again.
So wait. No, yeah, let me check.
Not all of them know.
I don't think I have it.
Out alive. Kupka and his men had their fun.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back.
Yeah, and I don't know what this is.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Let's go make that. Oh, I can't make it yet. I need the thingy.
Otto, is now a good time?
It's not a bad one.
She's been better. Ty is making sure she gets the rest she needs.
Good.
Any word on Kupka's movements?
Vivian's doing what she can to try and track him, but she's feeding on scraps. We've sent ours out to the curse breakers and their other friends in the west, asking them to keep their eyes peeled for anything unusual. No leads yet, but it's only a matter of time.
All right. Let me know when you find something.
There he is.
What
All
the?
right, Clive. Still busy saving the world.
Who is this?
Mid. When did you get
Oh,
back?
this is Sid's daughter.
What about your studies?
Adjourned. Since Hugo Kupka invaded Rosaria. All the canvas in uproar about it. He's gone mad. He's turned rogue. It'll be us next. You try concentrating with all of that.
All right, you win.
How long will you be staying this time?
Dunno. A while, most likely. Any road, while I'm here, I was hoping you could do us a favour.
Mid. You can't just expect.
Don't tell me Benedicta and Sid had a kid.
While we are busy tracking down Kupka, you should have a little time to spare.
Professor! Now there's a face I haven't seen in a while. Shouldn't you have it buried in a dusty old tome?
Bro, the emotes are from
till a
like
familiar
14.
trill
Like,
pricked my ears.
I don't know.
As ever, your exuberance is a breath of fresh air, which successfully scattered the painstakingly assembled fragments of my thoughts.
I'll take that as a compliment. Well, Clive, you heard the professor. So, I'll meet you in the storeroom when you're done.
I'm still unlocking content. This is crazy.
Breath of fresh air. Bloody tempest, more like.
That was Sid's daughter, Mid. He sent his daughter off to study.
Otto, you got my guilt.
Yeah.
What are you on about? My fee for bringing Mid across. She said you were paying. That little...
The storeroom, was it? I wonder
Her name's
what Mid's
Midget.
plotting.
You know, they didn't call her Sydney. So.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest? Sid?
You took your time.
I'm a busy man, Mid.
Sydney would have
I'll
made
get to the
much
point then.
better, yeah.
I want to turn the room down
But
there
Mid's
into a
funny too.
workshop like the one I had at Dad's place.
Mid, you've only just come back.
And I've been thinking about it for a while.
But she's an engineer.
Dad said I had a knack for engineering.
See?
Told me everything he knew about it. Then sent me off to Canva to learn everything he didn't. That was his dream for me. That one day I'd put my studies to use for the good of the cause. But I'm helping no one stuck at school. I've studied enough. It's time I put my knack to work. I know that I can help the people here, and I want to do it.
Well, well, well. If Sid could see you now. All right. I'll tell Otto you'll be staying.
I knew you'd say yes. Which is why I wrote up a list of jobs for you.
For me?
Who else?
What do you want
things first, I need equipment and materials to start making my own. There's the designs for the stuff I need.
I like Miss. Yeah, I like her too.
The other
That's
materials
cool.
I can work myself. Just need a generous benefactor to lay them on for me.
I like how.
Apart from the wood, I'll need a carpenter for that.
This is what Dragon Ball Z should have did.
Is that everything?
Like, instead of just like focusing on Goku, they should have let the other, like his sons and his characters and the other people, rise up to the challenge. Because it's like it's leaving a legacy.
Start. Materials and tools. That means
tired of everyone being depressed and tired. Yeah, I like how the game starts off really rough and then like it kind of like over time it kind of like gets better. It feels like you're making a difference. It really does.
Clive. Here you go.
Wow, this guy's like useless.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks. Jill looked white as a sheet when I brought her.
A tail tattler.
Blackthorn.
What does it look like?
I have a commission. She requires certain... Do you think you can make them?
Bloody hell. What's she planning to build with this stuff? An airship?
Yes.
I'll see what I can do.
My thanks.
Whoa, what? Oh, that's friggin' Karen's room. Karen's room.
Was wondering where you'd got to. Mid's back from Canva. Have you seen her?
Just now. She's planning to set up a workshop in the stores and ask me to buy her some materials. Here's the list. Think you can find everything on there?
This lot. Wouldn't be much of a trader if I couldn't.
Excellent. As for payment...
It's paid 100 times over by what that girl's done for us. If it weren't for her filters, we'd have naught to drink but blight water, and that would have drained the life out of us long ago.
Indeed it would.
I'll send the stuff on to Mid when it comes in.
Thank you, Karen.
Alright,
Just
well.
leaves the carpenter. Let's see if Bardolph's available.
Doing some running.
Do with a good oil in this.
Should be enough. How do, Master Sid?
Bardolph. Mid's looking to build a workshop, so naturally...
Well, I'd love to help the young miss, but I'm afraid I got my hands full just keeping this place afloat. I'd gladly spare Mid all the time. It don't have to be me, though, does it? What about that other fella? You know, the one over at
That's right. I'll ask Martha if she can spare.
Least I could do.
Yeah, I like the progression in this game. It feels, but I feel like it's a little too slow, but I feel like it feels impactful though. So I'm like at a loss. Feels like I'm playing a Realm Reborn again.
Ah, Clive, what brings you to the rest?
Our home finds itself in need of an extra carpenter. I wondered if I might be able to borrow Bernard for a short while.
I don't mind if he don't. We're all friends here,
It would
aren't
be
we?
boring if the highs weren't so
Thank you,
high.
Martha.
Yeah, I
Do you
guess.
know where I might find him?
Right.
He went up to Cressida on business. No idea what, mind. Place is a ruin. Far as I know, he's still there.
I'll look from there then.
You're right. You're right. Alright, well, we're going north. Yeah, it feels really impactful, everything you do. Yeah, I really like the progression of the character. Like, he goes from nothing to cheering up. Like, he turns his whole life. You're like turning his whole life around. Feels good. Yeah. These bastards deserve it.
Aye. If it ain't the lad who saved my life. What brings you to a place like this?
You do, Bernard. Martha said I might find...
Oh.
I'm hungry.
Building a workshop, you say? Well, that beats tacking boards to bridges, sure enough. And, if Martha didn't mind me being gone a while,
Of course.
That's his old town.
Well, that there is Cressida, where I grew up.
They do Bernardo still have to redeem them. Yeah. I don't know what they were thinking with that.
I came up here hoping to visit.
I don't know what he was thinking with some things, but
to get across.
it's about the characters. Like, Naruto isn't the most, you know.
But you're
the same thing like Dragon Ball Z. Like, you know, there's Piccolo, there's Vegeta. Like, it's the same. It's like, oh, don't kill Vegeta.
It's the least I can do.
He'll come back. Oh, don't kill Piccolo. He'll raise my son. Like, it's the same. It's kind of in One Piece too, but it's very subtle. Because, and it makes sense because, like, they're pirates. That's one thing. Like, they go on a whim. Yeah, Vegeta would have got smoked. He would have been killed by Krillin. Krillin would have killed him. I wonder if I can hold that. Pressing it. I'm gonna hold it. Wyvern. Oh wow, that guy fucking flew in. Fuck you.
That should do it.
Yeah.
You made short work of that lot. Thank you, son. Now my folks can rest in peace once more.
How long is it since the village was abandoned?
Oh, people started packing their things after the duchy fell. Between the
Oh, wow.
blight and
How
the
long ago was
Imperials,
that?
Just couldn't make ends meet.
That was 18 years ago.
Must be nigh on a decade since the last wagon left. Oh, it may as well have been a century, looking at the place.
I'm sorry.
Ah, don't be. Can't live in the past. Soon as I'm done saying a prayer for those that raised me, I'll meet you there.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
Thank you, Sid, for coming back to us. You're the glue keeping this place together.
Yeah, no problem. I didn't know that was a restaurant there.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest?
Technically, this is my goddaughter.
I am. I've placed your various orders, and a carpenter by the name of Bernard is on his way from Martha's Rest.
That's brilliant. Thanks, Clive.
Is there anything else you need?
Nope. Blackthorn and Lady Karen have already sent over everything I asked for, and I've got all my plans drawn up. So as soon as Bernard gets here, we can get to work.
That's my good deed for the day done.
I got side quests. Oh, that's it?
Hills Faring.
Oh, there's a side quest behind the door. That's kind of annoying. Well, might as well get in there.
Ah, Clive.
Talia. How's Jill?
Recovering, but she still needs her rest.
Of course. Take good care of her, won't you?
These side quests
I'll
are
do
mad
my
scares.
best.
I think they did that on purpose
Gav was looking for you.
because
He
they
said he
want
had
you
something to show you on
to.
the shelves.
They don't want you to worry about things.
Oh, that's right.
The game will tell you.
Ask Hippocrates about Torgor. He must have found something. You have the look of a man with the twins upon his shoulders, Rodrigue.
Talia has tasked me with removing a curse breaker's brand. I'm afraid of what happened.
I'm just gonna. Not really interested.
Just tell me.
You know.
Do no harm. He's just gonna have to. You just scalpel it all. Are you sleeping? He's not sleeping.
I'm feeling a lot better, thanks to Talia's remedies. But she insists I will.
It's not new hunts, so.
Here, what's everyone whispering about? Haven't you heard? Mid's back. Things are about to get interesting.
Quest salad, save you. Here's a PTSD.
You have a moment, Sid? A team of curse breakers has gone
Oh no.
Coles. They were sent to liberate a carriage of bearers. They were moving in for their assault when a curse breaker managed to release a Stolas amid the confusion, but they should be back by now, but I can't help but worry.
They know the work is dangerous.
But what if I've got them all killed? Before they go out, I always remind them why we're doing, but I never really thought how...
I'll go off.
Thank you.
Interesting.
That should be enough to go on.
Dragon's Airy. Yeah, we'll do that first. I'm interested. Alrighty. I like it because it doesn't feel overwhelming, I guess. Like, they don't want to overwhelm you. But I know the post game. Where's my Mingar Sommer? If only, right? He comes in. Ooh, 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 ooh. Right? Every time you see him, that song plays. It is law.
Cole, I'm glad you're in one piece.
Just about. Sid, if you don't mind me asking, what are you doing here?
Yeah, if you don't mind me asking.
She hasn't heard anything since the...
I sent a runner to the Dame in Northreach. The hideaway should have learned of our survival yesterday.
Well, I'm here now.
Yo, I don't know. I don't even want to discuss it.
Only
like, I want to beat the game.
In the
Like, there's so much.
But we're barely in any state to
I think I'm like halfway done with the game, though.
You made the right decision. Now, where's the carriage?
The goblins may still be out
No, we
there.
talking? No, we can't.
And please,
I won't let that.
I don't want to speculate.
Thank me, Jack.
We can't. We gotta finish this first. There's a big ass goblin.
They're trying to get
you know what that
carriage.
means? Tornado! Eat it. The wind-up is coming. The battle, the big break. Yeah, there's definitely gonna be a gold mesh push. Here comes the pitch.
It's over.
That was sick, right? It's over. I'm like, I gotta figure out how I'm gonna fucking do this.
Who are you?
It's over.
A friend. Are there any more survivors? Why didn't you flee with the others? If the goblins...
Why should we run? One miserable death's no worse than another.
Perhaps. But we're here to give you another choice. Freedom, safety, the life you've been denied.
Sid, I couldn't just let you... You weren't too late then.
This man risked his life to save yours. To give you a second chance.
Fine. Do with us what you will.
What we'll do with you is take you to safety. After that, it's up to you. Your lives are your own now.
You can leave the rest to us, Sid.
Thank you. I'll let...
XMZ? Yeah. We're gonna do a lifeline. Wait, let me see something. Oh my god, you're super loud. Hold on. I'm still streaming. Are you playing Final Fantasy 16? You said no? Brother. I'm hungry too. So I'm calling my lifeline.
Easy enough to find. Now for those herbs.
Anal? Anal? There they go. Ayo. Terrata's like, ayo. I missed the spot. Is it giant? Oh, I missed. The dog killed him.
This is the only plant around here with blue flowers. I hope it's the right one.
Yeah, me too. That and I'm colorblind.
Should be enough to keep the infirmary stocked.
Yeah. Shut up, Clive. We get it. You don't have to comment on everything. Yeah, I made myself a bagel breakfast sandwich. It had like salami, 2 slices of salami, 2 slices of ham, 2 slices of fucking chicken, and then like 1 cheese. And then it was like a bagel. So that's like, that was literally like 98% of my calories today, so I'm probably not gonna eat today.
Sid, if I just... Or maybe I would.
Coal on the...
No. What kind of... I should have urged greater caution.
We swore the same oath as you, Doris.
It's good to see you.
No, we don't have any.
Well.
We don't have any greens. There's fruit though. I'll eat fruit.
I'm sorry.
With all due respect.
No.
No one with doubts ever joins our ranks. The agony of...
We all know how much bravery that takes.
Cole. I never
thank
you for your faith in me. I sometimes wonder if I might prefer to risk death alongside the others than ask, but I'm a curse breaker. I swore an oath too.
You will.
We did it. We beat the quest. Now give me my money. There was no money in it. It was bad. Whoa. Okay. Thought my game froze. Hello.
I hope you
Oh
didn't.
yeah, I don't really care.
Oh yes.
You're... They taught, and yet we never want
conviction.
They're willing. I know your work.
It's natural for a patient to feel like they're suffering in solitude. Thank you.
We did it. I gave us a lot more. Yeah, whatever. Tell the judge. Okay, well, let's go get our fucking donations. What do we get this time?
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back, sir.
Not long ago.
You earned this.
I know I earned it. That's why I worked for it. Jeez. Alright, what's this do? Oh! That's actually worth. Too bad there's no extra slots, because I don't want to take those other things off.
Yeah. What's everyone whispering about?
This is a long quest.
Jill looked white as a sheet when it
Oh, I can make something new. See that?
Live.
Live.
What's that for you, dear?
Nice. The grindstone.
Should last you a good while.
Oh, we still need to make these. Earth and Fury. We need a Scarlet Tight. Scarlet Tight.
Anything else?
Nice sword. What are you selling?
Well, don't just stand there gawping. Going purse weighing you down.
Oh, he has it.
Is that all?
Let's go. Hello.
Clive, where have you been? I've been wanting to ask you something about Torgal. Where did you get him, like, in the first place?
My father brought him back from one of his expeditions into the Northern Territories.
That explains it.
They were crossing a snowfield when they heard his cries, and seeing no sign of his pack, they took him in.
What do you reckon, Tomes?
It certainly adds weight to the theory. Clive, I believe that Torgal may be no mere hound, but a rare frostwolf, an animal native to the far northern reaches of Valisthea. In one of our oldest bestiaries, I found reference to a frostwolf who served as guardian to an ancient queen of the north.
God.
Such was his mastery over ether, he could cast magics on command. His name...
Oh, my God.
Fenrir the Frostwolf.
Now, the annals do not state it explicitly, but I have reason to believe this queen was a dominant of Shiva, a girl from the Northern Territories and her faithful hound. One awakens as the dominant of Shiva.
Wow.
And the other?
You're saying that Jill granted Torgal his powers?
What?
Just like Fenrir. People called him my hound, but Torgal and Jill were inseparable. He grew up as a faithful companion to the dominant of Shiva, and years later, his powers awakened, just when his master needed him the most.
You're right. If it weren't for Torgal blasting those bastards to Kingdom Come, Jill would have been for it.
Quite. Though Torgal's power is his own. His latent birthright as a Frostwolf.
Wow.
It had only to be unlocked.
Oh, get you, Torgal.
You're an even finer hound than we thought.
Mark.
And regarding your original concern, you need not fear for Torgal's health. Why, the beast has the appetite of a behemoth. Just this very morn, I found him with his nose buried in my nuts.
that was definitely not.
There you are!
This is very morning. I found his nose buried deep within my nuts. Oh, okay.
I shall be a moment.
That's definitely not. Care to explain that line, Mr. Koji Fox? Oh my God, he really wrote that line. Someone wrote that line.
Isn't it brilliant?
No.
It is.
Well, I couldn't have done it without you. You and everyone else. But I promise I'll pay you back. I'm gonna work my fingers to the bone for you lot, starting right now. Just you wait. I'll make wonders like this world's never seen.
Then I look forward to seeing them.
Can you make me a PSP?
that that's settled, I wonder if Vivian's made any progress tracking down Kupka.
Does she sleep there? I don't think she does.
Thanks for letting me do this, Clive. I'll pay you back, I promise.
Thanks from before, son. That was a good deed you did me. Only right I do you one in return. Though I did wonder if I'd bit off more than I could chew when Mid showed me her plans for the place. If she hadn't been there to tell me what to do, I wouldn't have known where to start.
We have everything we need to begin work in earnest. And work in earnest we shall.
Aww. Is that a white mage doll? I think it is. Huh. That's cool.
I wish Miss Midador would let us help her with her dungeoneering. I wonder what she's going to dungeoneer next.
Oh boy. He's got the kids excited for the dungeoneering, huh?
I think I'll wait till Mid's away to take it to the dungeon.
I'm gonna nap, but that charcoal shit is nuts. Oh yeah. See you later. Bye bye. I'll probably stop soon.
How goes the hunt for Kupka?
I'm hungry.
Largely in circles. We have myriad sightings of strange soldiers in unexpected places, but nothing definitive as yet. If only we knew for certain by what route he left Rosalith.
Well, keep at it. If anyone can piece this puzzle together, it's you. And I'm willing to wait as long as it takes.
Hello? What the fuck?
What? Here?
Would that be a problem?
Do you know, Clive? I believe it a mercy that you didn't inherit your father's throne. Your poor people would surely live in fear of you.
You have nothing to worry about on that front. I won't be claiming his crown.
That is a relief.
Clive, have you got a minute?
It's funny.
We, have a guest.
A guest?
A guest? Be our guest. Be our guest. Oh, wow. Oh, hey!
For your trouble. It was a pleasure, in hindsight.
Uncle Byron?
Clive, my boy! Tap a cask and stoke the ovens for your favorite uncle is here!
I love him. He's my favorite character. Holy shit.
The Dalmekian government sues for peace. How shall we respond?
If they're willing to accept their fault in the matter, I see no reason to refuse them.
Still, we must insist on substantial reparations. Twinside stores are not as bottomless as reported.
Aye, and we have many more mouths to feed. We shall just have to have the Dalmecs empty their treasuries for us.
Of course, none of this would have been possible without your timely intervention, Prince Olivier.
Indeed, I doubt any of us would have had the courage to trade words with the mighty Titan, nor less the wit to win him over.
The Empire owes you a great debt.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you, Your Highness.
What the fuck?
The blessing of the crystals go with you.
Very good.
Now, let us come to the question of precisely when the Dalmex will withdraw their troops.
Dion's fire could rid us of them in mere moments. The men of the Fist will not withdraw until a peace treaty is concluded. So let us keep the negotiations open, give them time to gather what gold and trinkets they can, and once they deliver that which we demand, what worth is a piece of parchment?
Your Radiance, were Prince Dion to take the field, the enemy would surely send their own dominant to meet him. And while His Highness would of course prevail, there would be heavy losses on both.
You need not fear Hugo Kupka. He is engaged on the Western Front. Even were the Dalmex to send for him, he would not arrive in time. As much as I would enjoy witnessing a clash between Bahamut and Titan, it is not to be.
Wow.
And what of your subjects, Your Radiance?
Yeah, I think so.
If
He's
the
cool.
fighting spread to the city proper, the people would bear the brunt of it.
There will be losses, it is true. Yet for every citizen who falls, another can be bred.
Oh my god.
For every home that burns, another can be built. The Empire will live on.
Yeah, he's an asshole. He's a giga asshole.
Dion?
Yes, sire.
Yeah. Oh, wow.
Prepare for battle.
But sire...
Do not make me repeat myself. Return to your camp and await my orders.
If that is your wish, Your Radiance, I shall depart at once.
For real. I wonder why he gave him that.
May Gregor forgive you.
What do the astrologers augur?
The stars are in agreement, Your Radiance. The shadow of treachery hangs over Prince Dion.
Oh shit.
So Annabella's tales were true. You disappoint me, Dion.
Yeah, you really can.
What on earth is Uncle Byron doing here? Only one way to find out.
These people are crazy? Yeah, I know. That dude can literally, like, asunder an entire galaxy if he wanted to. Literally. All he would have to do is fly.
Fuck me. Never thought I'd see the day Lord Byron Rossfield of the Seven High Houses came to tea.
I love this is my favorite character.
Ah, my dear nephew, how I've missed you.
How did you find this place, Uncle?
Through the good offices of young Sir Wade. He really is the most helpful fellow. As are you, I hear. The Guardians and those they freed tell the most outlandish tales of your heroics in Rosalith. Which is why I came, to learn the full truth of the matter. Sort the fact from the fiction, so to speak.
You were working with the Guardians of the Flame to evacuate the people of Rosalith to Port Isolde.
I was, aye.
Then I have questions for you. Please, come inside, Uncle.
Gladly. You there? There are 2,000 gold talents in those chests. See that they're added to my nephew's coffers, would you?
Holy shit.
2,000?
We're rich. Yeah, here's a little donation. We're rich.
And I'm afraid that is all I know.
A fleet sailing south past Port Isolde. Most intriguing.
Forgive me for not being able to tell you more. I hadn't the faintest idea Kupka withdrew wounded from Rosalith. Still less that my own nephew dealt the decisive blow.
What do you think, Vivian?
I think, with this news of the Dalmekian fleet and recent reports of the Royalists' movements, that the final piece of the puzzle has fallen into place. Come here and I'll show you.
Here we go. Lore time. Lore. Oh yeah, there's two more.
It is known that Kupka's forces entered Rosaria via its unguarded coast. So can the same be said of your visitors from Waloed? Certainly her Royal Navy is famed for the efficiency with which it bears her knights from one battlefield to the next. And in the Ein Herja, or Black Galleon, she boasts a vessel nigh as swift and every bit as feared as the kingdom's legendary cavalry. A fitting flagship for a land apart, her naval presence being crucial to her ambitions beyond Ash.
Shh.
Yes.
Stop talking, it's lore time.
It seems safe to assume that the Royalists did indeed enter Rosaria from the sea. So then, had you a vested interest in Titan's survival, whither would you take him? Why, home to Drake's Fang, a place rich enough in ether to conjure the magics needed to mend his hurts. But would that not entail an arduous voyage around the southern cape? Let us say that the Royalists did put ashore with a mind to spirit Kupka away from under your very nose. Could that truly have been their plan for him? To load him aboard one of the ships flying Republican colors sighted off the coast near Port Isolde. To spend weeks at sea, being tossed hither and yon by unforgiving waves, his life hanging in the balance. No. The journey would mean Titan's death, and Kupka's faithful creatures would not allow it. So what then was the plan of our Waluda friends? Reports suggest they made not for the coast, but for the desert. And by cutting through the Velcroy, a party traveling light would have Titan back in his bed days before a galley could lurch into port. To wit, it was the Royalists, not the Republicans, who effected Hugo Kupka's safe retreat. I would stake your life on it.
Yeah, not yours.
So it was the Waluders who spirited the wretch away. Now I think about it, there was something a little strange about the ships I saw. The men seemed almost crestfallen, as if in mourning, as if they believed, or were made to believe, that their master was dead.
You have a keen mind, Lord Rosfield. And you have your answer. To find Kupka, you have merely to follow the Royalist trail across the Velcroy. It may well have gone cold by now, but as they say in the Republic, all roads lead to Drake's Fang.
Allow me to accompany you part of the way. As luck would have it, I had intended to journey Canberward on business after visiting you here. The Fang would be but a short detour.
I'd be glad of the company. Give me a moment to make ready. I need to tell my friends what we've learned. And where we're going.
Very well, but be quick about it, my boy. Time waits for no man.
Do he ever rest? No. Sleep is for the weak.
Otto. Kupka's at Drake's Fang.
You're not going in there alone.
Don't worry. I'm not going there to destroy the Mother Crystal. All I'm after is Kupka's head. I won't risk any more than I have to.
The Lancer and the Fang are all Kupka's personal fiefdom. You have any trouble on the way, you ask for Rosina Dalamil. Some call her the Desert Hare.
Who is she?
An old associate of Sid's. And only
Oh
Sid's.
my god.
All I know is the name. We've heard nothing from her since he died. But I'm thinking maybe the new Sid might be able to bring her back into the fold.
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind.
So, what about your uncle?
Don't look so worried.
Thank fuck for that.
Gav, Otto, I'm leaving you two in charge.
You can count on us.
All right, Uncle. I'm ready to depart.
We shall.
Oh, we're going to... Oh, wow.
I was a young man when last I walked this path. There's an old trading post not far from here. The road to Drake's Fang leads through it.
Wait, he's gonna fight with me?
The trading post it is.
No way. The old... What?
Our destination lies over that dune, beyond the ruins.
Is he a party member or a guest? Oh, he's a party member.
Mark 'em well, Clive. All too easy to lose one's bearings in the sun.
Come on.
Many years ago, when you were just a boy, you and I rode this way together, accompanying your father on a scouting expedition to Drake's Fang.
He let me come with you.
I'm not surprised you don't remember. It was just before Joshua was born.
Josue.
You were so eager to be there when your brother arrived that you whipped your chocobo too hard on the journey home and fell from the saddle.
I shall never forget how Elwyn fussed over you as you sat in the sand, bawling like a babe.
It's funny.
Who do you think those soldiers were?
So,
There she is, the good old Dalamil Inn. Do you know, this heat has given me quite a thirst. Quick drink before we press on?
Oh, Black Shield. Right.
Look, there. Those are Ashen steeds. No doubt about it.
And such a long ride from Stonehair. Our Waluda friends must be soothing their saddle sores in the inn. Shall we join them? Run along and play now, Torgal. Dogs aren't allowed inside.
I see.
Good day to you. Eating?
Sorry about my pal. He only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with lentils and honey.
2 bowls of that, then. An ale.
Right you are.
Hey, girl!
Coming!
Your pal?
Would you rather be my squire?
Hi. Oh. Well, sway.
Your Grace, it is plain you are not yet well enough to travel. If you would only let me take you to someone who can better attend to your ills.
No, we must press on. Prince Dion has returned to his camp and will soon depart for the front. I must speak with him at all costs. Miss this chance and I may never get another. You do understand that?
Yes, Your Grace. But you must at least agree to take your medicine. I'll fetch you some water.
There's so many moving parts here. Oh, he's so close, but yet so far.
keep watch, they tell us. But all I see is sand.
I hear they got our guest back to the Fang without any trouble. We'll be leaving soon enough.
Why the Lord Commander dragged us all this way just to save that blockhead skin, I'll never know. Dominant or not, he's a bloody idiot.
That'll be Cooker, then.
Well, let's get this down us. We've a long way to go.
Hey, you!
Oh, it feels bad.
Uncle?
Sorry.
Can you walk, Your Grace?
What's wrong?
I fear trouble may be brewing downstairs.
You two are travelers, are you not? Me and my companions are strangers here. Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany us a while. Help us find our way.
Sorry, lads, but we've got business in camera that can't wait.
Ah, I'm sure you could spare us an hour or two. Friend.
I'm afraid we don't have a moment to lose. Friend. Stay back, Uncle.
Gladly.
He's gonna keep eating and drinking. Oh, you know what that means. Eat shit.
Bravo, my boy! Just like that!
For your trouble. Word of advice, miss. That soup could do with a touch more salt.
Now's our chance.
You were?
Your Grace?
Shit.
I'm fine.
Feels bad. Yep, pretty much. Itachi was so powerful that they needed to use something not of this universe to kill him.
Clive?
And then when they resurrected him, he was like, nah, I'm good. Aw.
What is it now?
It's nothing. Let's go.
Man, they were so close. Yet so far. So close.
Well, we didn't know where to find Kupka before. We do now.
This place is sick.
The Rawless said it themselves. Their guest is in the Fang. We should press on before any more of their friends turn up.
Ah, they've closed the road. And it's the only way from here to the Fang. It would seem Lord Kupka is not accepting visitors at present.
We have to get through that gate.
Not by force, I trust. We've attracted quite enough unwanted attention already.
By guile, then. Perhaps the Desert Hare can offer us her aid.
Rosina Dalam. But how will we find her?
And that she was working with Sid's other collaborators have all been people of means. The wealthiest and I'll wager this Rosina Dalamel is the same.
That would certainly help to narrow the search.
And that's exactly what I mean to...
Looks like we won't be getting back to Drake's Fang anytime.
Light it, for Gilbert's sake. You're a bearer, aren't you? I was a fool.
Anything I can help you? Allow me. My good man. We represent one of the oldest and great. We're seeking to expand our business.
Well, we're best known for our baths.
Thank you. Oh, you wouldn't know. Well.
What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy?
I won't keep you long. A woman by the name of
Never heard of her. Is that...
One more question. If I wanted to find the richest trader in town...
Oh, that's easy. The Briar's Kiss. Won't find a finer smithy this side of the strait. The owner's only a young sprig, but he's got all the right ideas.
The Briar's Kiss, you say?
I doubt this young sprig is the person we're looking for. You said Sid's contact was likely to be an influential sort. Influence comes with age and experience. Believe you me.
Mummy, I want to play with the crystal.
Can I help you?
Yes, a long-standing pillar of your community.
Then you should ask further. He's been here for years. Knows the place and its people like the back of his hand. Try the baths. That's where you'll usually find him.
Thank you kindly. Well, it sounds like we have our man.
Perhaps. Let's go and find out exactly what this Furter knows.
Sweet incense! What candle?
Excuse me.
I am.
I hope so. Do you know Rosina Dalamil?
And what business?
She was a close friend of mine. I was hoping she might be able to help me.
Very well. Go to the bordello. I'll arrange an introduction.
Just look at the detail, the craftsmanship.
Do you think we can trust him?
Only as far as...
Alright, peace out, Ter. Nice hearing from you. Smell you later. Bye-bye.
So you're the ones who've been sniffing around.
I beg your pardon?
Don't play the fool. Stick your nose in our business and you're likely to lose it.
Oh boy. Well. That was unnecessarily violent.
Who are you working for?
He wanted us to test you.
Though one could hardly call...
Lord Ferda?
Look what the cat dragged in.
Your skill with the blade is rare, a fitting talent.
You know who I am, so what now? Calling the men of the Rock?
That isn't my decision to make. Our work is done. Take him to meet his precious Rosina. She will...
Yeah. To the Lock of Leisure, then.
To the Lock of Leisure.
Lights and pots!
Kneaded to a silken softness.
The most fragrant herbs.
The finest fabric.
Is this the place?
Lubor's Forge. Ah, so it's so much for Rosina Delamil being...
It was an easy mistake to make, Uncle. After all, it must have been years since Sid last saw her. Sorry, him. Whoever this Lubor truly is, he's clearly a man of means.
See that he gets it. Lubor, Lord Ferda told me to bring them to you.
My boys tell me you're in need of assistance. Sid the Second?
I won't waste your time. I need passage through the south gate.
Tell me, what do you think is a merchant's most important commodity? Why, trust. Everyone knows that. Without it, you have nothing. And nothing is exactly what you have. And so, for you, I, too, have nothing. I'm not in the business of helping every lost puppy that wanders in off the street. I'm a busy man, as you can see.
Let's leave this mummer to his farce.
By all means. Find someone else to help you on your way. Just be sure to tell them you're not the two travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. Don't want them jumping to conclusions, do we?
Why, you...
So, what do we need to do to earn your trust?
I like this one. Willing to do whatever it takes to get what he wants. Ha! Men like you have a special place in my heart. Why, you ask? Because they get me what I want. Always.
Fine. So what do you want?
Don't tell me you're going to listen to this swaggering scruff.
We might as well hear him out. It's only natural, assuming he is an ally, of course. 5 years.
And yet, even then, I had more good sense than a man. Oh. But enough of the. I want you to put an end to the Return to me when you have done so, and you shall have my aid.
What trouble? If you're going to give it.
Manners, Greybeard. One catches more damselflies with honey than with vinegar.
What did you call me?
My apologies. Follow the crystal. Oh, but that was 3.
Oh. Ha! It will be. Let us divide our forces, Clive. I'd rather not.
I thought we were the only ones causing trouble in Dalamil.
Alright. I'm done here. I'm gonna take a break and then I'm gonna go eat. I'm starving. Alright. See you later, skaters. Thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out. Bye.